We're back. Alright, so we left off about to begin, I believe, Operation Mihan. It is really nice how many people have just been giving me items. This is how you can tell I've been away from an RPG for too long, because when we last played this, I knew what to do with all of these, and now it's like, Good. Alright, I think I got this again. Water is not the opposite of fire. I know I had plans with some of these guys. I wish I was just more focused on playing RPGs in my spare time again. That'd be great. I could just keep doing this. Yeah. Rude. I do love how simple it is to switch characters in and out in this game, though. I like that it doesn't cost a turn.
You like that?
Ah. Ah. Oh boy.
Bring it on.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Good question, Teague. I think it requires scientific study. Yeah, I do, Teague. Don't need power. Let's get another ability sphere. Eh, that's understandable. Bonk. Kind of crazy how most of the enemies in like the last significant area have been mostly fodder, and then there's this one that will just randomly pop up with 4,000 HP. Oh. And everybody's happy.
That's how it's done.
I mention it every now and then, of like how I really adored this era of JRPGs. And there's nothing that demonstrates it quite as much as just like playing through it
Want some of this?
and just feeling generally happy and satisfied with just playing it. It is important that we give Kamari some fear levels, though. He's the one that has the closest ability to get magic spheres. Nice. Nice.
Allow me. Need a good jolt.
I need to check the stats and see who has the analyze ability.
Goodbye.
Excellent. So where was the magic? Yeah, there it is. Extract mana. Means 2 spaces just to get that. Even worth it. Ultimately, we want to go back down, circle around. Got this whole tree to go through. This is the most important. That's not a bad idea, though. Get that as we hit this. Here we'll have gone in a full circle. No. After that, we need to decide which direction we're taking Kamara. Excellent. A lot of power spheres going. We're still doing okay for mana spheres, but the sooner we get one for Kamari, the better.
We've been expecting you. Please proceed to the command center.
Go away, damn it!
do probably want to hit that with magic.
Got you covered.
Ice ball. I should have blinded it. God damn it, Walker.
Please, fight with us!
If I keep spamming Sonic Wings, is it never going to be able to attack? I feel like that shouldn't be effective three... There you go. It's only been effective 3 times in a row. 4th time it's not going to do it. That's crazy that it worked that many times. There it is. Yum. Oh, new sword. I should really get rid of some of these swords.
The presence of a maester and a summoner is great for the troops' morale. Myself included. Thank you for being here, my lady.
Thank you for being a friend.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them. Truly, I know nothing of the ways of fighting, but I do know some white magic. I'm hoping that will be of some use to them.
I can't imagine why it wouldn't be. Sasami. Is that a One Piece thing? Oh, that's a One Piece thing. I've also not watched that.
Got you covered. Ha!
Alright, that does cover the party. Good to know. But we accomplished what I was hoping for out of it. It's an anime I've heard of, but I've never properly looked into. One of those ones that's been around for a very long time. Delay attack? I remember a whole lot about him. Huh. Kind of wild how quickly Lulu's locked in. Didn't expect that. We are going to have to go this way, though. I don't have a level 3 sphere, and we're not going all the way back to go this way. As nice of an idea as that might be. So we head this way, and end up heading up here. No, we'd end up having to go, like, way around. Yeah, look at the distance we'd have to cover to get back up to here. So that's not going to be a soon thing. So I'm pretty sure we'll be fine in regards to like the specific spheres we need to unlock new nodes. The real question is, am I going to have enough level spheres when the time comes? Bastard. Oh. Everybody's got to contribute, and this might as well be a time when they do. Might as well let everybody get a shot in at the 4,000 hit point monster that isn't really a threat. One day we'll make it,
Depending on the way things turn out, we might suffer casualties. In such an event, we would be grateful if you could perform the sending, my lady.
Knowing what they're about to do, like, the idea that they might suffer casualties is so overly optimistic.
We may have to fight here as well. Stay alert.
So the idea that they haven't brought somebody along to specifically do the sending is absurd.
Lady Summoner, what are you doing here? Well, with your guardians near, you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
I hope there's a save point nearby. That was a long area. And Walker's kind of low on a MP. Who has armlets? You do. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Especially Dark Ward on a character who's primarily a physical attacker. Good damage. Huh. So you can move pretty far with one sphere level through areas you've already been, I guess. That's good to know. More health for the squishy wizard.
My turn now.
Curious that something that casts fire would be weak to fire. No sense wasting an overdrive. Four spheres. There's about 600 HP per. Not bad. Ah. Z equals J. Hello. Thank you. All right. I knew the risks. Been going for 45 minutes. It feels like we've not really moved a whole lot. But it's a pretty comfortable bit. Really? Only two? Oh.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
But, sir!
A very good soldier if you don't follow orders.
They let you through, huh?
Kata deserves better.
At
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al-Bed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done. Waka. I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
Waka! That's enough, Waka!
Good work, everybody else.
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He say that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Lou, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Suluzu, please! Please don't go!
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
Actually gonna do the opposite. Yeah, it'll be a long time before you understand why Yuna let Luzu pass that day, because nobody tells you. They just straight up leave him in the dark for a lot of that. Full heal though. Back to full MP. I want to just get rid of this one so we don't have to deal with pollen again. Really, I was hoping for at least like 20.
It's over.
Might as well do it again while we're right next to it. Odd camera angle.
Curses. Ow! Ugh.
Walker, why I thought I'd gone off?
Really hates them, huh?
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid. And he fought with an Al-Bhed machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
I don't care how much you hate them, you shouldn't be kicking the cannons. Hmm. Okay.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that.
Hmm.
It might be a hopeless campaign. And it might mean defying Yevon.
But fuck
But
Yevon.
the Crusaders and the Al-Bhed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Alright. Hello. Oh, another save point. Who brought a child? Who brought a child? Uh-huh. Okay. I respect the idea of like, oh, we've noticed that sin always returns to where sin spawn are. So we captured a bunch of sin spawn, like all the sin spawn we could find, to lure it in. Like, you know what? Good idea. Counter attack.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You alright?
Of course not. I came here to fight sin. But they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself,
Huh?
first you must complete the tasks you are given.
He's right.
Just doing what they say, it just won't be enough. You'd think the same if you were me.
I mean, you probably shouldn't be in such a hurry to die.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Keenock, one of the four maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
So is this whole thing of Lulu's basically realized that Kiddies doesn't know anything about Spira, and has taken it upon herself to explain anything that he needs to know?
Where have you been the last 10 years?
Well, then they very
We don't have
specifically
time for this
don't
now, do we?
tell him like what the deal is with Yuna.
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
You could always say, though, that
I
maybe they're
heard
just
that,
in
Orin.
denial themselves.
A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, the idea that they may be in denial themselves, the idea if they don't speak about it, it's not real, is a very human consideration. But it's also just a fact of life for this world. We'll get to it when we get to it. Fair way of putting it. Yeah.
Anything could happen. Make sure you're ready for combat.
I'm always ready for combat.
I'm a little nervous.
Go to Yuna.
I just did. I spoke to her twice. She said the same thing.
Go to...
But where's Walker? There you are.
With them here, it's like Yevon authorizes this whole operation.
Yes.
I'm a little...
Yeah, I went to Yuna, she didn't say anything.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Mr. Kinnock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jekt.
What's that? The Sin spawn immediately broke out. Did we not even really put a lock on that thing? Thunder. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hmm. Damn. Alright.
They blocked my shot, yeah? I don't believe it.
Hmm. No, hold on for the minute.
That I can hit, eh?
Yep, didn't think it'd work on a boss, but never know till you try. Woohoo. I will hit it in the face. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Here we go. Less devastating than I'd hoped. Shut up. That was nasty. Huh? Oh. I knew it was gonna happen. Didn't want it to happen though. That was a good hit. Oh, this works. Excellent. Yikes. No sense in having them if I'm not going to use them when I need them. Yeah, let's get Lulu out of this fight, though. Alright, so the head's definitely dead. You kidding me? Are you also kidding me? Yeah, that was kind of an oversight on my part there, not casting haste on Tidus first. Who's the first person you should cast haste on? The person who can cast haste. Right, get in there. And get him right in the maw. You know, probably do something about that. Tell me you're not immune. Perfect. All these ideas that would have been better to have way earlier in this fight. Look how much better that is. On overdrive. We were close. Yuna's like one attack away from being able to do a grand summoning. The transitions from like in-game graphics to FMV have just been astounding in this game. We're soft at their peak. Hey, how you doing, Soul? I feel like this is making things worse. Yeah, we did FF9 last year. Good to go back to. Definitely good to go back to. Oh, shit. Those people are dead. I don't know if we need to worry about ascending. Those people are gone. Oh yeah, I got the Memoria mod manager, but I did it after I'd finished the game. I did the original PS1 version. So I've got it and I've dabbled with it, but I've not done a full playthrough with it. Really, you're a maester and you don't have tier 3 magic? Yeah, I definitely understand that. I did that with Final Fantasy VII. Almost 2 years ago now. Yeah, I finally got around to doing the new threat mod. It was an experience. Ooh. Well, not allowed to switch. I've not used the Echo 7 mod. I'm absolutely fine with having it not voiced. But we have with us one of the voices who was in the Echo 7 mod. The legendary streamer, Teak the Gamer. And he also did stream it with the Echo 7 mod. And I missed most of that. Thank you for the follow, Carlos from Magic School Bus. Welcome to the stream. Alright, what do I want to do with Yuna? I don't want to summon because I don't want to get rid of Seymour. You can do it, Yuna. Ooh. We're just gonna have Yuna do melee attacks. I think it's funnier watching her run up and just smack it. Yeah, the summon animation for anime is definitely a trip. My favourites are still the summons in FF8 though. Something about them, something about the way they're presented that I've always really liked. Let's see what water does. Diabolos, yeah. It's my favourite Ifrit design. I really like the way Shiva looks in that game. And Shiva's just summon animation of like icicle, breakout. Doom Train's great. Cerberus is great to use. I love a lot of what the summons do in 8. Yeah. Time to give this one the cold shoulder. No, I have not. I've only beaten this game once before. I've been meaning to redo it since the HD version came out, which at this point is close to 15 years ago now, and I've still not gone through it since. And the second time I've gotten this far. Go on, Yuna. Yay! I feel like the rest of the party would be dead by the time we get the SteamWorld's Overdrive meter up, though. Really? Zap Brannigan. I'd be down for just a playthrough where everything Seymour says is replaced with Zap Brannigan quotes. Ooh, 6 level 1 spheres.
The others.
Why would you run toward the thing? Run away from the thing. Well, damn. All according to Kate. I feel like as soon as you saw that Sin can, like, extend a field that will vaporize all organic matter that it touches, you should have been like, you know, this probably isn't gonna work. We should leave. And this means Yuna's gonna have to take her shoes off again. Yeah, but we have an ad coming up, so we need to run, do a break. I'm gonna use the opportunity to use the bathroom. So we'll be right back after these messages. And we're back.
What is it? Is it titties?
No, it's the bodies of those who were slain by sin. Slightly warm. I'm surprised there are bodies at all. What about you? Nope.
What's going on? Why? What? What's going on?
And I say...
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it.
Your powers are still too weak.
Okay, you do it then.
But I must do something.
You can't.
This is probably the stupidest thing you've done.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day.
I don't think you were thinking.
Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
Who brought the child here?
What?
They say you don't practice anymore, that you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can.
Said fucking do it, coward.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying.
Oh, I can move.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind. How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing?
At least she's wearing shoes this
When
time.
will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see you're still here. Huh? Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What?
Welcome in, Busclim.
Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Save point. Ulu. Next to the save point.
You were in contact with Sin again. The toxin. Are you okay?
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
Already wishing it was so. Right.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence.
Why not you?
Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength, as Yuna Leska had her Lord Zayon.
Dude, don't be creepy.
Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
Sin is checked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
I thought I came here for the sin spawn.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
Is you were crying again, titties?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway? I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
No, I'm stood still. Oh, high potion. Wonder how Clem would feel if he knew I used Mega Potion in that last fight. Oh, you're alive. Yeah, they would just straight vaporize. It was crazy. They were just gone. Anyway. It feels maybe unnecessary. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It's actually an old joke I've had with Ali and Clem. Where I was like, how do you pronounce Tidus's name? And I pronounce it Tidus because I first heard the name voiced in Dissidia, where they call him Tidus. Ali and Clem call him Tidus because they first heard it in Kingdom Hearts. And in Kingdom Hearts they call him Tidus. And so, to split the balance, I've always just said titties. Like, we won't argue, we'll just say titties. But it's one of the most awkward arguments to make because... Oh, which is the right pronunciation? Both of these pronunciations come from official Square products. If I was going to choose which one of them two was most likely to be right, it would be Tidus. Entirely because Final Fantasy X... Excuse me. Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts came out so close together. It's very possible that when Imo? Imari. Riku. I think he's making a joke, so. But yeah, I think Tidus is probably most likely because when Kingdom Hearts was in development, the people who made 10 would have still been there with it fresh in their head. And they could have just got into the office and said, hey, like, how are we pronouncing this name? Is it Tidus? 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 Ah, sweet, we're getting the tier 2 magics. Thunder. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Pretty much, it's the same philosophy I take with stuff like the Mega Drive or the PC Engine. But I say Mega Drive because I grew up in the UK and it's the Sega Mega Drive. You guys grew up in the US where it's the Sega Genesis. I say Mega Drive, you say Genesis, we both still know what we're talking about. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. I say PC Engine, you say TurboGrafx 16. I say Merry Christmas, you can say Happy Hanukkah.
Are you all right? Thank you. I will.
We all know what we're talking about. And then we can just agree and move on.
I made a bundle with the operation prices. But the way
Roll and
it turned
Twix.
out, they deserved a better deal.
It's always odd to me to hear Americans say twat, because you say twat. And I never understand why.
I guess the summoners are our only hope.
Yeah, you know, that's the most sense I've ever heard anyone make of it, so.
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Like a diamond?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Are we allowed to say that? Is that not copyrighted?
Kimari tried too.
Smile, let me see.
Thanks, Kimari. Appreciate it. Anyway. Oh, thank you. Petrify, huh? I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'm not sacrificing my boosts. Ah, shit. Well. Good thing there was a save point there. Hey, Panda. You know, I wonder if this would work on a basilisk. Mm-hmm. To be expected. Oh, kill him. How you doing, Panda? You could argue it was a waste of Kamari's overdrive, but I think Kamari's overdrives are just generally a waste. So, there you go. Good work, Oren. Alright, so tier 2s are double. Right.
Need a light?
Good damage, though. And everybody gets the experience. I'm really enjoying the sphere grid. Maybe when I'm done with this playthrough, I'll do another playthrough with the expert sphere grid. Who knows, Highlander? Who knows? One day someone's gonna come in and question that. I say it often enough and nobody ever mentions it. I talked to you already? Alright, this should be alright. Swap you with titties. Nice. Swap you with Oren.
As you wish.
And you just set things on fire. I think we'll be alright for spheres. Hey, talk to me. Hey. Bastards. Bow, bow, bow. Get it from you, and then just set you on fire. Well, shit. Enjoy a game that lets me have Prey. We're all at full health though. As long as you remember not to cast lightning on it.
Farewell.
Yeah, it happened over the weekend. The old one broke. Man. Bunyip. Why does that sound familiar? Bunyip. Thanks, Panda. Swap out Walker and we'll get an ability sphere. So it's Waka, Kamari, and Yuna that have sensor. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. I will accept all offerings of ether, because nowhere sells them. Nice. Always appreciate mega potions. Yeah, Lulu's the best choice. Perfect. Slowly but surely, we're progressing. Generally thinking about it, it's kind of wild how quickly you end up gaining new like higher stats and abilities in comparison with other RPGs. Just because of the way the sphere grid works. It's kind of balanced out by it usually being one stat increase at a time rather than the general multiple stats per level that you often get in RPGs. But even so, like, it's kind of crazy how fast a lot of this jumps up. Agility. Yeah, we'll go for that because 400 points of health, not a bad idea, especially for a squishy wizard.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then
It's still like another 15 hours at least.
Temple of Macalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
New summon.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
The Temple of Yevon Jose. Where's the other way go? Cool, but like, where's the other way go? Read the sign. It just says Jose High Road. Alright.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think.
Why would she
Yeah,
believe?
but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point.
Yeah, she is kind of
Come to
dense
think of
like
it,
that.
Did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Anyway.
Whoa!
Hello.
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain.
Yeah, I thought
were
you
worried.
died.
Praise be to Yevon.
Like, you
We
led the
escaped with
charge
our
there.
lives, but
Oh,
our
you were
troops
dead.
were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
Yeah, or you could stop your moping.
It's just you now, but don't worry, we're here for you.
So many died in vain. It was a mistake. So
It's just you now.
We should never have ignored the teachings. We should...
Spend the rest of the game ignoring the teachings.
Is that the Jose Temple?
Oh, I was supposed to move. I thought it was a cutscene.
Awesome.
How many people die every time this thing opens up? Surely at some point somebody's taken one of those huge rocks to the face.
The lightning mushroom rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We should go in there and kill her.
Hurry.
Right. In we go.
Hello. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. These are good prices. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get this as well. Do you sell ethers? Yeah, how you doing, Spliff? Yeah, I remember. I remember you. No, that's a quote I said when we were playing Final Fantasy VIII. All of the quotes that come up are things I've said, and the game is what I was playing when I said them. Still no ethers. Like, pick a random number. Why is my caps lock on? Pick a random number. Say 127. Yep, that's reasonable. You've never played Final Fantasy VIII? I think Final Fantasy VIII had some uncensored swearing in it.
Loser, he's...
Where is he?
I found him, but he was torn in half.
That idiot!
What do I do now? I can't do this. I'm going back to Besaid.
Yeah, it's reasonable. Yeah, how you doing, Ben? Well, Klim's streaming it at the minute. If you pop into Klim streams, do you follow Klim, Spliff? Ooh. Yeah, Klim's streaming it at the minute. Honestly, you could do worse. Final Fantasy VIII is definitely a case of, it may not be as good. Excuse me. It may not be as good as, like, Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy IX. and it's probably overall one of the weaker games of the mainline Final Fantasy series. But that still makes it like a 7 or 8 out of 10. It's still a fine RPG. I'd recommend playing it. When people rag on Twilight Princess, and it's like, okay, even if you do consider it a weaker Zelda game, it's still above a lot of other games. Yeah, I definitely suggest playing Final Fantasy VIII.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
No.
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
Fuck off, Quentin Flynn.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
Yeah, if you've never played it, I'd say play it.
Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
You know what it's like.
I've no intention of losing either.
One person, like one prominent person on the internet says it's bad, and that opinion gets echoed a lot.
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
I've always considered it flawed. Certainly the weakest of the PS1 trilogy. But it's a good game.
Yes.
There's a lot to like about it. I always say it has like probably the best presentation of the PS1 trilogy. Clem says he doesn't know what that means, and I'm not going to explain it to him. Really dangerous just having lightning here. Oh, you just have dead bodies. I used to like 8 more than I do now. But I never disliked 8. I mean, hell, consider the fact that Final Fantasy VIII was the second Final Fantasy I streamed. You know, back when that kind of thing actually mattered. I feel like the order I've streamed them in doesn't really matter past that. It's like I did, what was it? I did 7, then 8, and I did 7 again. And I did 13. And I did 6. And I did 9. Oh, I'm doing 10. I got Phoenix. Well, junctioning, it's kind of crazy how malign junctioning is as a concept. Because it's made out to be complicated, but it's really not. I think the problem is the tutorials. They're really in-depth, but they're very confusing, I think. Yeah. Alright.
Hey, you.
Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back.
It's a picture.
Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Why do you have a child as a guardian?
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do.
Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya.
Yeah. You feel anxious about doing so. But with the draw system, enemies leveling up when you level up.
Are you prepared?
Means that you leveling up means the enemies will have stronger magic for you to draw. If we have time next year, we might do Kingdom Hearts 2.
Alright, Guardians, at attention.
As it is, I currently have a list of the RPGs I want to do next year.
Let's do it.
There we go. It does. Gotta look on the bright side, Clem. Pros and cons, gotta look on the bright side. I do like how customizable the junctioning system is. I like that there's always something to work towards in regards to GF growth. I've been playing Final Fantasy VIII off stream recently while Clem's been playing it, and it's like, you know, there's some good stuff here. Got a great presentation. I did Triple Triad seriously in one playthrough, and I will not do it again. I don't think that's doing anything. Oh, what if we push this way? And what's this? No. Yeah. I'm so smart. What's that about? Step back? Meh. Triple Triad is better than Touch Master. Clem will never convince me otherwise. My problem with doing Triple Triad, though, is just... I did do Triple Triad properly in one playthrough, and I got really frustrated after I lost... You have to lose Ifrit to General Caraway before he'll start playing the Renoa card. And then I never got E for it back, and then the random rules spread across the fucking world. I was like, this isn't fun to play now. I could have got it back if I'd beaten Caraway again. The problem was that we were on the random rules, so I was basically losing good cards every match. That motherfucker played E for it again. I know he did. If I put it on this side. Yeah. Just doing, like, regular battles, Yeah, losing cards to gain cards isn't fun. Get Quetzalcoatl to learn card as soon as possible. And then once you've got the junction abilities on the other GS, have them start learning refinement techniques and such. And it's like, you can easily end up breaking the game really quickly. Need a little patience, do some draw grinding early on. But once you start raking in some money, like, absolutely fucking cheat on the seed tests, for one. Like, absolutely do. And then once you start raking in some money, you do stuff like buy some items. Like I told Clem, like, you can refine a tent. You get Siren or Elveret, and you can refine a tent with her life magic refine into 10 Kiragas. And you can have that before you even get to Timber. So then, like, get some money, buy some tents. Tent is 1,000 gil, so cheat. Like, get the test answers, do the tests. Once the money comes in a bit, do a bit of cheating, bam. And then Kiraga on HP Junction very early on will give you like 3,000 plus HP. And then you just take that idea and roll with it. Look at what you've got. Figure out what will cause any of that to, like, be refined into good magic. And you've got the game there. You never even have to touch Triple Triad. And after a certain point, you don't even have to draw anymore. You can have Lionheart before you get to Galbadia Garden. I've done that. It's a little bit of work, but it's absolutely possible. What's that mean? Saying if you do a little bit of work, you can have Lionheart before you even get to Galbadia Garden the first time. What is this? Where are you connected to? Not connected to anything. gonna push you in there. That probably shouldn't be a solution. Yeah, if you know what parts you need, you do not need... Like, you don't need the recipes. I mean, think about it, Clem. How could you have Lionheart on disc 1 if you needed the magazine to refine it? No. Yes. Take these back to the start, and that should do that. Alright. I think FF8 is probably... I'm gonna say, like, the most Dark Souls-y Final Fantasy. In the sense that, like, if you are willing to, like, look up a couple of guides on specific things, you can find so much there that will help you in ways you would never have expected. Oh, it's still going. It's also not required though, which I think helps. You're only screwing yourself if you level up to the point of absurdity though. Like, I feel like you're only truly screwing yourself if you level up to max. Yeah, don't level up to max, Clem. This is why you would hate Paper Mario. Because if you grind to level up to max, you end up soft locking the game. You should play more RPGs that have anti-grinding mechanics. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I doing here? You see, when I grind in RPGs, it's to be stronger through creativity, and I enjoy games that allow me to do that creatively without just being... let me grind until my strength stat is high enough. I want to take one of these. Still gonna work. No. Just be more creative, Clem. Is it a back alley path, though? Or is it a TM path? Like, just accepting these RPGs, you're not Goku, you're Krillin. And be creative. Be creative to keep up with them. The fact that you can't just, like, swap spheres when you're holding one is always stupid. Yeah, I don't like horror games that are just like, oh yeah, you don't get to have weapons. Cool, what's my solution then? Run away all the time. And so a horror game that does that has to be, like, more interesting in its mechanics than just running away. It's why I've got no interest playing stuff like Outlast, because the idea there is just hide all the time, and if you get spotted, you're dead. Yeah, it's why I don't play a lot of modern horror games. What am I doing? I go back to stuff like the PS2 horror games. Yeah, Vintage is on sale at the minute, and I'm like, do I actually want to buy it? If I just dump this here for a second. But play nothing. Yeah. That's really my concern, because like Klim streamed it, and he was like, oh, this is really good. And I wasn't there for that, so I don't know what Visage is. All I have to go on is Klim saying it's really good. But it's also a modern horror game, a modern first-person horror game, and I'm like, generally enjoy these. No, it's on sale on PlayStation. I never played PT. One of my mods, Thina, is, he still has PT on his PS4. You're about to purchase it for me. He has PT on PS4, and he said to me, like, you want to play it? And I'm like, nah, I don't really care. What if we power this up? I disagree. I think letting Kojima have a go at it would have just resulted in some of the most edgelord shit that would have absolutely not have been Silent Hill. But I'm also of the opinion that Silent Hill is dead and people need to let it go. Yeah, I still think Homecoming's worse than Downpour. Do the thing. honestly, Bane, like, at this point, you've probably watched me stream the first 4. And, like, Silent Hill 4 has got a super interesting story, and I love the characters and stuff. There's a lot I love about Silent Hill 4. Playing it is not one of those things. I should just put a sphere in there, shouldn't I? That'll be the solution. Like, I played through, we had it a few years ago. I did Silent Hill 2 on stream, and I enjoyed playing through it so much that I was like, we should do Silent Hill 3. But to do Silent Hill 3, we have to do Silent Hill 1 so you guys understand the story. So we did Silent Hill 1. So we ended up doing Silent Hill 2, 1, and 3 in the space of a month, and it was great. And then a few years later, I came back and did 4, and 4 has its problems, undeniably. But I feel like it is the closest anything past 3 got to still having the spirit of Silent Hill. Then, if you are genuinely interested in playing Silent Hill 2, I will lend you my PS2. I will lend you one of my PS2 copies. Yeah, the HD collection has got a lot of problems. As far as the idea of streaming more Silent Hill, though, I'm always kind of unsure about whether I'd even care to stream Origins. But I have said with Homecoming and Downpour, if I'm going to stream Homecoming, I'll be streaming Downpour, and I don't currently own Downpour. The other one go? Yeah. If I was gonna stream any other Silent Hill, the most likely one that I would do would be Shattered Memories. That's really it. And even then, that's less of a Silent Hill game. Where did I put the other one? Oh, I don't need you here, that's what it is. Weapon degradation has never been a good idea. Like, I defy you to tell me a game where weapon degradation made the game better. And, like, you can name good games with weapon degradation, and I will tell you that the weapon degradation is not a good part of those games. Yeah, Shattered Memories is a curious reimagining of Silent Hill 1. And it's an interesting game, and it's not a bad game. It's not really a Silent Hill game, so I'd be playing it because it's kind of an interesting game. Check it out. And that'd be about it. What am I doing? Alright, I've put this ad off as much as I can. We can't not run the ad anymore, so we have to run this ad. And then we'll come back and we'll figure out what I'm doing here. We'll be right back after these messages. And we're back. Thank them. But yeah, I definitely agree with that, so, like, I'd probably be more interested in the newer Silent Hill stuff if it wasn't called Silent Hill. As it is, it feels like they're trying to beat a dead horse. Like, I've ended up picking up the Silent Hill 2 remake. Mostly because people are pestering me to, like, play it.
I wash myself with a rag on a stick.
And like, I'll stream it at some point. I'm in no real hurry to do so. I watched Clem and Alex stream a bunch of it, and it's like, at no point does this game interest me. It looks less appealing to me than the original game did. It looks like the combat takes so much longer as well. And I don't need to experience the story of Silent Hill 2 again in a slightly modified way. So I'm not overly enthusiastic about it. Silent Hill F I have no interest in picking up. Ali streamed it and I saw a bunch of it. And I'm just not interested in that combat. Oh well, fucking thanks, camera. Stood there for the last 15 minutes doing this. Well, I never had a problem with the combat in the original game. The game gives you the option to put it on easy, and so I do, and the combat's never really an issue.
Stop pacing around.
Everything I've seen about the Silent Hill 2 remake says that the combat just takes longer. And I've played enough games where the combat isn't enjoyable and it's also slow. And that seems like what Silent Hill 2 remake is.
Well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are Aaron, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand?
You could have done until, like, you posed that way.
No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian of Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it. How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
quite the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though.
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Auron too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing
I
to
think
do
it probably
with my
looks different
father.
because she has two differently
I'm
coloured
traveling
eyes.
on my own as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on
See,
your
there's
own
fucking
two
dancing in the
legs for
background there.
once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Did we immediately just go to sleep? This is going to end up being a problem later on when I just forget which one every one of them is. Gonna save. I mean. Good old titters.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew.
Okay.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Dana has left. Isaru too.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
Everybody's leveled. Yeah. Go in there and go. Oh, she ain't gonna come out on her own. Thank you, Clem. Maybe you'll be my clipper of the month.
I'm going back to Besaid. With Luzu gone,
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go
Just
soon.
doing the cards. It's what it looked like, yeah. Donna bitches and Cetus dances.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then. Ah.
Probably should have said that a bit quieter.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry. It's okay.
What is she getting ready with there? Thank you, Ben. It's fine, the Crusaders will get over it.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
It looks normal.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
It's
You could
normal.
have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
Well, no, that's it.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
So Clem has merch hazard. Like, what would mine be? Like a dice?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
And we're off. I can't imagine people actually buying t-shirts with things I say on them. Now let's look at a random quote. Now, would you wear a t-shirt with that on it? Buy a mecha mug. Should be, where is it? Just have this on a mug. A mug on a mug. They call it a mug shot. Just get it printed on your shot glasses. We'll call them mug shots. Ah, thank you. Oh, Nintendo. Let's get another quote. Would you have this on a t-shirt? You know what? That's actually a good quote. I like that. You could have that on a t-shirt.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
An absolutely
Yes.
wonderful quote.
First we cross the moon flow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Klasko, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
I feel like they don't actually have a uniform system in place. Graham, I feel like you hate a lot of things.
Where to next?
We cross the moonflow.
The moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
His voice hatred a lot, yeah. Well, it's time for more good old-fashioned walking down a road and getting into random battles. Oh, hey, an ocean.
I'll take you all on.
Vulnerable to fire. My opinion is I like the things I like, and it doesn't matter if other people like them. Which is why I'm okay that you don't like Silent Hill 2 and I do. And why it's okay that you like Silent Hill 2 Remake and I don't care. Nice. You know what? You're going out the party.
Summoner unit, ready.
And power break. I just ignore stuff. Yeah, I think Classico's fine.
Mend us.
I like that. I like that Prey is a group, like a free group heal. I just wish it did more. It doesn't count as magic. It's wild that summoning doesn't count as magic. Yeah, Prey doesn't count as magic. You can use it when silenced. And you can summon while silenced. It's like, hey, you know who isn't silenced and poisoned and inflicted with darkness? Right. Variable mug. Yeah, might as well. Everybody is okay for health, though. Like, despite that. Hello, Shalinda.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders.
I'm not here to be preached at.
Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
Nope, not true.
I'm thinking of going to Guado Salam. I have not spoken with a Guado for some time.
gonna beat Sin while being like the most atheist you've ever atheist.
I have not.
Another one. Right, so extract the power. Row, extract the power. Eh. So, I know there's something going around at the minute that I'm tired of hearing about. I can't think what it is. My general idea is just to, like, ignore all of it, though. I think the only thing I don't do that with that I do genuinely complain about is the Game Awards. Alright, so this should give us an overkill. Nice. You know what they say? Can't spell overkill without Verk. I think the Game Awards is just, like, generally really pretentious. The idea of gaming needing its own Oscars, as the description, was always just really pretentious. Which is why this year we'll be holding the Dr. Godking Emperor Chrono Awards. Or the Gekis for short. Yep. And the Gekis will only feature games that I stream this year. Because, yeah, I don't play new stuff. I so rarely play new things. At this point, I think the newest thing I've played is either Baldur's Gate 3 or Spider-Man 2. And I say that because I say either one of them because I can't remember which one came out first.
Training, huh?
You know, that's a good point, actually, Bane. I did play RE4, mate. Did that come out after Baldur's Gate 3? The trouble with Grand Theft Auto generally is that it just appeals to such a wide mass. And it always has done. And I feel like since GTA 3, Grand Theft Auto has always appealed to a really wide mass. But I think there's the consideration that people haven't had a new Grand Theft Auto in such a long time. Like, the face of gaming has changed since the last new Grand Theft Auto. So it's kind of crazy to consider that. Grand Theft Auto 5 came out on the PS3. It's like with the Elder Scrolls 6, with the Elder Scrolls 6, people are super excited about the idea of the Elder Scrolls 6. But Elder Scrolls 5 came out on the PS3 generation. Like, so much has changed since then. And yeah, while people have played Skyrim over and over and over again since, and people have been playing Grand Theft Auto 5 constantly, the hype of that comes from just how many people have played it over such a long period, and there might be something new coming from that. But it's a very different kind of hype from a normal thing. It's an odd thing. Magic break. Oh yeah, the money spent is absurd. The idea that it's going to be like something that's cost over $1 billion to develop. And it's like, why? And then there's also the supposed thing on the publisher's side of publishers waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out.
One of Kimari's friends looks just
I was like, oh yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6 will come out and they'll set it to retail for like $100.
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless! You come to insult Kimari? Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear, never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari lost his horn, next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari, howl alone, howl alone.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. We can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
He's right, though. Yeah, this idea that publishers are like waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out and be like $100, and for it to still sell ridiculously well because it's Grand Theft Auto, which they think will justify a $100 price tag for video games. It's like, there are people who will pay that for Grand Theft Auto 6 and nothing else. That's the whole thing there. Like, games don't need to be $80 because games don't need to take hundreds of millions to develop. It's always been the stupidest thing as the industry has grown. Of course, the result on our side has been that we're just generally not buying new games. Because let's be fair, while these games may cost all this money to develop, and they need to put it as this price to try and make money back, are they actually worth that much money? Solid 20-hour game. It shouldn't be a thing, I think, of regular games these days generally taking longer than a JRPG on the PS1 would have taken. It used to be a thing of, like, your RPGs would be your 30-plus hour games, and everything else would be shorter. And that was fine. And now it's like, no, we need everything to be, like, 40, 50, 100 hours. It's like, do we? Because that just ends up in us not finishing the games. Elden Ring, I think, is a difficult argument because it is fundamentally an RPG. It's also something of a unique experience. And there is room for that kind of outlier, I think. But when every game is that, or when every game is trying to be that, right now, I'm not playing Elden Ring because I'm like, I think this will probably be better if I play it co-op. I think I'll probably remain more engaged if I play it co-op. And there's the seamless co-op mod on PC. And so I'm really just waiting to be in a position with somebody that I can play it co-op with.
Time to waste. Let's go.
And by that, it's really just, it's another thing that's on the back burner with chance. A possibility, because I've not really played it, Chance hasn't played it, and we'd go through it co-op on PC blind. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. I'm very hesitant to jump into another Souls game just generally. I know you do, Teak.
Go, go, go!
Miss me? See ya!
So the troubles of having somebody competent and able to play co-op is something that's kind of been an issue for me for the majority of my life, and is a big part of the reason why I'm so comfortable just doing basically entirely single player, and why I tend to avoid multiplayer stuff.
So you need someone with magic skills.
Farewell.
Hello.
We meet again.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I recognize this
I
voice.
can help with that, if you like.
It's Cree Summer.
I propose a contest of aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin...
Oh, thank
I
you.
have healed your aeons. Well, shall we?
Alright, so this should be the one where we have to summon Ifrit, right? Yeah, so you summon Ixion, I summon Ifrit.
Call whichever aeon you want.
Oh. But not my Ixion. As far as co-oping goes, though, Ninja has said that he might be willing to do Baldur's Gate 3 co-op in the new year, too. So we might be able to do that again. I'd be down for that being like the Sunday thing for a while.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
I haven't really learned anything. It's late to teach me this. Yeah, this fight's basically a wash. Unless this wins. Oh, great. You got lucky with that.
You're good. You bested me fairly.
Absolutely
Here,
didn't.
Your prize. Go on, take it.
What those are? Yeah. Right.
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
It's weird they didn't teach me this like 5 hours ago. I'm on my 3rd summon. Why does that cost so many spheres? Look at that. Oh yeah, let me just spend 33 spheres on this. What? I'm a fucking no. I don't like any of this. 33 fucking ability spheres. Absolutely not. Considering how situational... Considering how situational Aeons are generally, I'm not spending all these spheres to teach them random moves. Absolutely not. Those are going to my actual people. Like, I do have an excess of spheres at the minute. Like, with the exception of mana spheres, because I don't have a way to farm them yet. But I have an excess of the other 3 sphere types because I've been making sure to do something almost every battle with the extract abilities. But the amount I would need to farm to make any of that viable is insane. Bitch. Can't even go on a mass farming spree. So in that case, it suggests that's just a way to burn spheres. It's like, I'm not even relying on Aeons now. They're way too situational. Like, if Yuna gets her overdrive, that's about the only time I'm likely to use them. I used Ifrit earlier only because everybody in the party was mute and I needed to use fire. Whole idea is awful.
Go, go, go!
Now, let's get something out of Yuna for this one.
My turn.
Do it again, doesn't cost anything. Walker was not going to be attacking again anyway. I need more levels for Kamari. What does this song sound like? Are summons a redundant feature of modern Final Fantasy? No. Summons were always a redundant feature. Like, this song sounds like something else and I can't think what it is. Again? But it's like, if you think about it, going back to any Final Fantasy with the... like, we're not talking when they're relevant to the story, so story focus doesn't matter. So 6 and 9, they get no points for that. In terms of actually using summons, summons have never been as useful as their MP cost. Very occasionally you get one that is worth using, and even when that is the case, it's because they do something other than damage. Like the only GF, the GF I am most likely to summon in Final Fantasy VIII is Cerberus, because it casts double and triple at the same time. In 7, I'm most likely to use Hades because it hits all status effects. Doom Train in 8 because of the status effects.
Let's see.
Even then in 7, I'm more likely to pair Hades up with... what is it? Added effect, I think? To get the use out of it. Summons in this game are more useful than they have been prior, because they replace the entire party. They're essentially an extra life bar you can get. But even currently, we're out damaging what we can get out of the summons. Yeah, I always end up getting added effects and elemental confused. An I win button, or if you know that a big attack is coming, they're essentially a defensive shield, a sacrificial shield. In Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 15 in terms of damage is probably the most useful they've ever been in terms of damage. And that's just because they've removed control of them from your hand. So they just appear randomly when you're low on health, and they do huge damage.
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe Puff? That's some kind of boat?
Sure is amazing whenever we're all looking at off screen.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
It's an elephant. Give it a weird tail all you want, it's still an elephant.
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
I'll Walker at your service.
This guy's always charging so much. What use would a weapon that does fire and ice strike be?
puffs. I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kamari. Remember?
Shoop-Puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoop-Puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimari worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy.
Just maybe don't do it again.
I lived in the city of Bevel until 10 years ago. I moved to Besaid after my father defeated Sin. Kimari was with me the whole way.
Bevel?
It's the biggest city in Spira. The main temple of Yevon is there.
Yeah, we'll probably get Bahamut there.
Miran is troublemaker, but run, so do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right. I'll be careful.
Come on, let's get on the Shoop-Puff.
I can't believe there's not a save point here. Oh, hey, Wedge. What's with these prices? And Ryan Ronso. I mean, we have an ad coming up, and I've got no more snoozes. Gonna end up having to run the ad. Yep. I was gonna wrap up if we had a save point here. Now we'll have to run the ad and then go for quite a bit longer to justify the ad. So I guess we'll run the ad and we'll be right back. See you soon. And we're back.
I can't watch this! Hey everybody, I can't watch this!
Understandable. Ah. The Al Bhed, you say? Yeah, is anybody selling ethers? Nobody sells ethers. Insane.
Years ago.
Ah, a history lesson?
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
What? Why?
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that shoe puff still works here.
That's what's on the back of its leg? Scar from Jecht.
Even after 10 years, Spira hasn't changed. Truly, the place seems to resist change. It would take something unusual.
I'm kind of bitter there, Oren. It is a cool detail. It's also a pretty big scar. Well, let's go. Let me on. Let me on. It makes sense that he was like one of 2 guardians for a man who became a high summoner. If he could do that while he was drunk. This guy's selling the same stuff as that woman over there, but at higher prices.
Don't let the peaceful scenery fool you. Be on guard at all times.
Cool, but who do I talk to get on it?
Summon.
Right.
Smells like oil.
Come on, come on.
I'd love to. Why can't I?
I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Okay.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible.
There was a save point here.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Yeah, hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Oh, cool. I love getting priority.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
Yeah, why not?
There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size. Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
Right. Okay. Again, I question the actual practicality of any weapon that has both fire and ice stuck on it.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
Odd that you're all waiting for me to be
Riding
ready.
a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
You get all you want, you're gonna have his child.
The merchants here are wily. Pick your shop well.
Let the driver know.
The merchant...
It is a curiosity that there's so many merchants here. And that one of them has lower prices. Yeah, why not? I might as well buy my stuff from you, like this. I think these are the lowest prices I've seen. Yeah, it seems good. Definitely a good idea to buy some softs.
Rides is...
No, actually, I should go and save again. You weren't here before. Still not as good as what that other woman had. Rod of Darkness. That's a lot of money, though. Touch. Noxious, Kate, sir. I don't know why you'd consider spending this much money on a rod or a toy with, like, touch effects, considering you are really not getting these weapons for characters that are going to be doing physical attack. Alright, let's go. There's a lot of money for stuff that you're not likely to make use of. How'd the rest of them got on?
Shoe-pop launching.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What?
Okay, you said this would be fun.
Whoa! A sunken city.
A machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Yeah, that sounds like mankind.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why.
Told me I was crazy to build a castle on a
They
river.
just wanted to prove they
I
could
did it
defy the
anyway.
laws of nature.
Sunk into the river.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yeah, but don't you use machina too?
Yeah, Waka.
Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of machina
That's a
may we
very
not
slippery
use, then?
slope.
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
You know, thinking about it,
What happened then?
it's odd to have a story
And it
like
destroyed
this.
the cities and the
Where it's, oh yeah, 1,000 years ago,
war
war
ended.
raged and powerful
And our
machines were
reward
used.
Was sin.
And you would expect the end
So,
goal would be the
sins are
villain,
punishment for
like
letting things
you,
get out of hand, eh?
excavating that machina. And we'd have to stop
That's
them.
rough.
I feel like that's the plot
Yeah,
of so
it
many
is.
RPGs, and it's
But
not
it's
here,
not
and
like
it's
the machina are
really
bad.
nice and refreshing.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al Bhed screwing everything up.
Being racist, Waka.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry.
The Al Bhed!
Doesn't prove anything, Waka.
Luna, we'll save you!
Are you speaking underwater? Vulnerable to lightning, and here I am without my black mage. It's probably immune. This might take a while. Okay. Walker's equipped with a elemental weapon. All right. Yeah, go with this one. See, it's never a bad idea to cast haste in a boss fight. Where did Yuna go? She was there a second ago.
Are you hurt? No, I'm fine.
Those Albed.
Can nobody else swim?
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
It is bold of Square to have put this out so soon after Star Wars Episode 1.
Damn the Albed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait. They're mad they lost the tournament.
And everything's about Blitzball, Walker.
They're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something? About summoners disappearing?
So the Al Bhed are behind that.
Let's not.
Those sandblasted grease monkeys.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Al Bhed now, right?
Yeah, Walker, can't we just sit down and enjoy this Thanksgiving dinner without you bringing up how much you hate the Al Bhed?
That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
We made it. Made it through Thanksgiving dinner and Waka only said one racial slur. I call this a success. You have quite a few level 1 spheres. What does this get me? Defense, strength. I don't know if that's worth it. Where do we end up? Main. We're over here. Alright. Oh, who else has it? Kamari has one. Soon we'll have the ability to extract magic. Where is that ability? There it is. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 moves away. Yeah, we'll go this way, and then I'll decide if I want to go down or if I want to go... I guess this way. Okay, so this is 3 level 4 locks to Ultima. Alright, that makes sense. I'm like, okay, this requires 3 level 4 spheres. Whichever way you go, like, what could possibly be worth that? Ultima. Alright. Welcome back, Clem. MP by 20 points. Nice.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again. Kimari...
Why can't you swim underwater? Definitely save. Now, who knows if we'll end up seeing it in this playthrough.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah? Might be more.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while. Looks like...
I'm gonna go for a walk. M equals L. Shoop up is not sleeping, it's blinking.
Oh, Walker, at your...
I spent all that money on the other shop on the other side, and a Walker's over here with actually cheaper prices. What the hell's going on?
Guard Yuna. Guard you.
No, I'm going for a walk. We have like 7 guardians. I just want a shop where I can buy ethers. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go save and we'll continue this next time. That'll do us for today. It's been an interesting thing going through this. Of, generally not really wanting to stop when I'm stopping. Which is a good thing, I think. Means I'm enjoying this game. And like, I come back to it and I'm like, do I really feel like doing more of this? And then I'm like an hour in and it's like, yeah, this is good. This is a good game. What we need to do, Clem, is just play more of these old good games. There's a reason Squaresoft was on top of the world at one point. I want a chair that can recline, is nice. So the hope is that we'll finish this before the end of the year. And like, I don't see any big reason why we shouldn't. Although next week I'm not going to be able to stream that much. Doing more work next. Get up to Christmas. So... I have a list of games that I've made of stuff that I want to do next year. So far, it's not a huge number. I've kept it like pretty small, bearing in mind like it's RPGs. Currently, it's down on 15 games. Because I count this as like 2 games. But that's also like those 2 games together is still shorter than like a lot of standard JRPGs. But I don't want to add anything else to this list. I'm not going to tell you what's on the list yet. It's 15 games. One of these might get taken off. But the rest of them will probably stay on. There's some JRPGs on there, there's some Western RPGs. One of these is a straight up action RPG. There's a good variety there. There's only one Final Fantasy on that list, which is good. We've streamed a lot this year, with the Twitch recap coming out. And it's like, let me look at the numbers. 207 streams. This would be 208 today. Like, it's so much more than last year. I think last year we were under 100. Let's see if I can get the, we can find the one from last year, because I think last year I ended up doing like less than 100 streams, so we've done way more this year. Here we are. No, it was 107 streams last year. So we've done like over 100 more this year. Which is great. We've done so much more. Next year, hope to keep that momentum going. And with us doing RPGs primarily, it is going to require a lot more motivation. Motivation is going to require a lot more focus, like keeping that going. But there's... There's some variety there. Like I say, it's not all JRPGs, just RPGs. The requirement. I want to have this finished before the end of the year, because I do want to do Metal Gear Rising before we finish this year. And I don't want to make a concession and do it like at the start of next year. Superhero Sundays are going to continue until I get bored of that, and we'll put that on a hiatus and do something else on Sundays. Possibly see about some more collaborations, because this year has been very light on collaboration streams. We had the failed Baldur's Gate playthrough with Teak. I believe I only collaborate with Klim once, which is kind of wild. When we did the Links to the Past randomizer race. But there's ideas in the works for next year. Possibly more collaborations. So look forward to the possibility of that, but RPG is the main thing for the mainstream. Superhero Sundays continue. Once Superhero Sundays run their course and I move on to something else, it will be finally the history of stylish action, which is going to have so much stuff you've been wanting to see for so long. The Devil May Cry 2 playthrough, the Beautiful Joe playthrough, the God Hand playthrough. It's weird that it keeps doing that because my hands are here, the controller is over here not doing anything. Very light pressure. Anyway. The God Hand playthrough. The Bayonetta 2 playthrough that everybody's been looking forward to. It's like... the history of stylish action is very likely going to start next year. But a lot of stuff to look forward to. I want to see my fucking calendar. In Windows 11. Currently we are 4 weeks away. Like, it is now the 4th of December. In 4 weeks, exactly, 2026. So I have that time to finish. I'm aiming for Christmas stream, because you guys know I'd like to do a Christmas stream for anybody who doesn't have anything going on for Christmas. You guys can come and hang out and we chat. I usually aim to make that super casual. And just like a whatever thing. I have a plan for it this year. And it's not going to be doing RE2 or RE3 again and drinking and listening to music, because I feel like that's run its course. So I need to figure out like another game that I can do while drinking and listening to music and not really paying attention to. And I have one in mind. Well, if this isn't done before then, we may have to just do like a long stream of this. But it should be done. We should have this done. Well, anyway, that's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everyone for joining the stream. Not Mega Man X7, no. I'm not committed to doing any Mega Man games on this stream. I think the most likely Mega Man game I would play on the stream would be Zero. But I'm not committed to the idea of doing any of those. Yeah. We'll see. I never did beat Zero anyway. I spent a bunch of time with it when the Zero ZX Legacy Collection came out, and the new checkpointing was definitely better, made it more bearable. I'm not opposed to difficulty. The problem I always had with Mega Man Zero was when you die, you get sent back to a checkpoint that is so far away. And I always hated that. And it doesn't ease into the difficulty with that. So, like, it starts from very early on. Like, third boss, maybe? Yeah, possibly Mega Man Zero, eventually. But I'm not committed to the idea of doing any Mega Man games on the stream. I kind of just accepted that I'm not as into them as Castlevania. And while, like, I can throw on pretty much any classic Vania and immediately have a feel for it, I'm not there with Mega Man. And Mega Man's a little worse because of the boss weaknesses, I feel. I feel like it's harder to just jump in and wing it through those because of that. And I can have, like, the boss weaknesses up and just pick an order. But that's also kind of against the spirit, I think. One of those games that the intention was always, you're going to play it over and over and learn these weaknesses. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll just be like, yeah, let's just do Mega Man. I'm not against it. In all honesty, like, I'm not against doing, like, all of the classic Mega Man games, all 12 of them. But I'm not gonna do the Mega Man X series. Yeah, maybe one day we'll do Mega Man. Not Mega Man X. Maybe Mega Man Zero. Maybe I'll be the Zero to Clem's X. Maybe I'll zero in on Clem's X. I'm going to kill Clem's ex-girlfriend. But yeah, that about does it for today. Looking forward to next year. I'm looking forward to a bunch of the stuff next year. Depending on how things go, a couple of the games I have lined up might change. One of them in particular I might swap out and do something else with. The list doesn't contain any Shin Megami Tensei or relevant spin-offs. And I would like to change that. I need to discuss that with Chance. Possibly OG Persona. Or Soul Hackers. But that's for next year. I am quite looking forward to next year's idea, though. And who knows, maybe the year after that there won't be a theme. I mean, this year kind of didn't really have a theme. Like, limiting the specific theme to the Mondays and then the Sundays, I think was a really good idea. And then only having the focus during the mainstream being stuff I haven't streamed before has been a really good idea. I've really liked doing that. We've done such great stuff. Like, some of it's been not good. Like Rebirth, I didn't really end up enjoying. Tales of Vesperia, I did not end up enjoying. But there's been a lot of really fun other stuff. Chrono Trigger, finally doing that on stream. The Punisher was a bunch of fun. Doing Fear this year, that was fun. Onimusha, finally. Like, there's been a lot of fun stuff. that I've been wanting to do and have just not done for so long. And making a very dedicated focus to only doing stuff I haven't done on stream before was great for that. Onimusha was great. I really enjoy playing Onimusha. One day I'll show you Onimusha 3, Clint. I'll show you the game that got me into Onimusha. Like, if anything, with Onimusha, because I started with... My first Onimusha game was Genma Onimusha. And it's like... Genma Onimusha is Onimusha 1, but way fucking harder. To the point where it's not the way anybody should start Onimusha. And I came back to the series years later with Onimusha 3. And Onimusha 3 really got me into the series. And it's a big step up from Onimusha 1. But I think that I could go back and play Onimusha 1 after that and be absolutely fine with it is a testament to Onimusha 1's underlying quality. Onimusha 3 is so much better. Don't be sarcastic, Clem. Now if only Capcom will re-release it. But anyway, that's going to do it for us today. I want to thank everyone for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. We had quite a few people here today. Soul was here. We've not seen Soul in a while. Spliffer was back. Clem, Teak, Bane, of course. Carlos. Carlos for the follow as well. Panda was here. Pretty sure I mentioned Bane. I think that's everybody. But if I've forgotten you when you were in chat, I do very much appreciate you. I apologize. Like I say, I don't think there's going to be a stream on Sunday. It's very unlikely. So probably no Infamous this weekend. There might be a stream on Friday, but I don't want to commit to that. And then next week's going to be a bit rough, but I'll stream where I can. Can you get this game done? The only game I'm comfortable with just outright saying we will do next year is the game that I've been talking about doing since like the start of the year. Next year, the first game we'll be doing, the first new game we'll be doing, will be Lost Odyssey. Released for the Xbox 360, developed by Mistwalker, directed by Hironobu Sakaguchi, music by Nobuo Uematsu. Some people call it the real Final Fantasy 13. I started it once. I started it twice actually. Once before the stream and once on stream. And like the reasons I didn't finish it on stream are like, I've gone over those before. It was never because the game was not good. And so I'm looking forward to like finally doing that. It should be a lot of fun. Lost Odyssey next year. Let's have one random sound alert and we'll go.
You are worthy.
Excellent. So yeah. Teak, I believe, is going to be streaming Orcs Must Die 2 today. So if you want to check him out, recommend it. Teak is cool people. He's going to be late. I don't know when he'll get on with that. I don't get email notifications in the same place anymore. But yeah, check out Teak. Teak's cool people. Well, that is going to do it for us today. So, there's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And yeah. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye. I wasn't happy with the way the camera looked on the 4x3. It looked blurry. And so, like, a few weeks ago, I changed it. The 4x3. And the result now is, like, it's at its proper aspect ratio. It's at its proper resolution. But it's zoomed in. So I have to be like, here's the thing. Bye.